Yo, what is up, Mr. Knight? What is up? Welcome to the stream, my guy. Welcome to the stream. Let me just make some stuff that I gotta do right now. Oh yeah, by the way, because you complained yesterday that we started late, despite it being like 3 minutes late, I decided to do it 3 minutes early this time. Also, I think chat is not working. Oh, never mind, it is. It's working perfectly fine. Let me just move this here. You're still late? What do you mean? Oh, right. Listen, okay? I woke up at 3 in the morning. I couldn't sleep again. I'm running on a lot of coffee right now. I see you missed part 1. There is really no impressing you, is there? Nah, bro is slacking. Listen, okay? I just bought some bananas, okay? I read somewhere that bananas contain melatonin, so every night before I go to sleep, I'm gonna juice up some bananas so this doesn't happen again. Yeah, that's my solution for bad sleep. I'm gonna drink banana juice every day from now on. Excuses. Look, I'm making changes in my daily life right now to please my fans, okay? I might make excuses, sure, whatever, but at least I'm still trying to be a better person after I make those excuses. I'm willing to change. You gotta give me credit for that, okay? Okay, you're forgiven. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Knight. Also, there is one thing that I have yet to try. I heard from you it's good, so I'm really hoping that you're right. Let's just get these out of the way. Okay, I think we are obliterating the meat demand today. Yep, we are. I'll just get these shops dealt with, and I will show you something. Security. Damn. I gotta shut down some stores for the sake of security. Alright. These are out of the way. That's awesome. Well, they're not out of the way yet. They're in the process. But you get what I'm talking about. Let's, Hey, I got 25k now. Awesome. Today is going to be an awesome day. Why, you might ask? We're gonna test the heavy at R6. That's the agenda for today. Got my plasma field tech to R4 and range to R5 yesterday. Absolutely based. You are cooking it, Mr. Knight. You're cooking it. Let's see just how good an R6 heavy really is. Let's test it out. I mean, they're okay, I guess. It's quicker than ranged. Are you serious? At R7, I see. But I'm not gonna lie though, R6 heavies are still pretty decent. Yeah, they're okay, I guess. But there is some good news that I'd like to show you. A little something something for tomorrow's first stream. Look who's back. Look who's back. Double drop tomorrow? Maybe. Maybe not. But yeah, I'm saving it for tomorrow. Tomorrow is when a lot of people will be watching. Unless you want me to do it right now, Mr. Knight, I'll gladly do it. I'm not gonna lie, I will gladly do it. And also, if I'm not mistaken, tomorrow, some of the naval bosses might respawn. Unless I rolled an 8. If I rolled an 8, that means they're coming back in 8 days, not 3. The theory is the R7 Heavy is just that bit quicker since once you press the fight button, you can just click the board, whereas with the ranged you have to press the fight button and then you have to select the range's second attack. Gotcha. I can kinda see where you're coming from. Honestly, the theory makes sense. It cooks, yeah. Yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna be fighting the Ancient Sentinel and hopefully a naval boss. Wait, what? I think I explicitly said that anything on the ground is up for grabs, but I need my naval content. So, guys, if it's possible, maybe just don't take my naval stuff, please. Pretty please. I mean, okay. I mean, I'm okay with people taking them, but I kind of need them right now. After we're done fighting the Reef Bandits, we're gonna find out who did it. My guess is probably Babo or Endless. It's one of those two. Let's see who took it. Ah, never mind. We got one more thug to defeat. Okay, let's see who took my naval encounter. Let's see who stream sniped. Let's see who was the stream sniper. They're not done yet. We don't know who the stream sniper is. Hey, 20k XP. I was seriously hoping we got to find out who the stream sniper is, but nope. We're not seeing anything. Let's reload the base. Let's see who our stream sniper is. Okay. I mean, must have been an accident. Not to mention, an R5 ranged will one-shot everything too frequently unless the Spider-Wasp warrior is blocking, whereas the heavy will always leave the Spider-Wasp warrior alive for you to get SP for the unit you're trying to rank. I like your perspective, you know what? Yeah, from now on, it's the heavy. The heavy's the one I'm using. And I do have to wonder, which unit should we be promoting right now? I do have to wonder. What's a unit that's definitely gonna be meta? I mean, I can do the Skyraptor. Solo ranking the TF2 Heavy won't take that long. Gotcha. I can rank up the Worm. Get it to R5. You know what? Not the Worm. I'll do, I've been requested multiple times to do a unit review for the Elemental Trooper, so... yeah, sure, why not? I also heard that the barrage abilities are kind of useless, so... not gonna do any research on those. Okay, my okra water is done. It's time to have my coffee. There you go. Love the smell of Java in the afternoon. Elemental Trooper is worth R6. Since you're a very trustworthy source, I suppose that's the reason why a lot of people are asking me to do a unit review for the R6 Elemental Trooper. Cause hearing what everyone is saying, it's a goated unit. Oh yeah, by the way, 5 views in 15 minutes. That's what I've got so far. That's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Considering how badly the afternoon streams usually are. 5 views in 16 minutes now. That's pretty good. I'm liking the look of it. It is kind of outclassed by the Nomad, but the Elemental Trooper's AoE attacks are so nice to have. There is another reason why you want to make a good amount of Elemental Troopers. There's a good reason. The Queen. The Bug Queen. The Spider Wasp Queen. Yeah. That's the reason why people are getting their Elemental Troopers to R6 right now. It's because of the Bug Queen. You can't bring a Nomad into the caves, so... yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, what's the deal with the plasma field tech? Are we supposed to build as many as possible, or is there an amount that we'd like to stop at? Because looking at its performance, I get the feeling that some players are gonna mass produce it. Me personally, I think I'd like to mass produce them. They're pretty decent. I know Madrona's gonna be nerfing all the plasma units, but I'll just complain about it later. Minimum 10, but I'm probably going to get as many as possible. Gotcha. Madrona will definitely nerf the plasma field tech. At R1, it's already a beast. I showed you guys the video already. But, yeah. I'll just complain to Madrona later. For now, I'll enjoy the plasma field tech. I'll complain about it later. Wait a minute. The buoy doesn't... The buoy doesn't go past R6? Well, okay then. Out you go. Today I learned the buoy does not go past R6. This is my advice, so take it or leave it, but as of now, I'm going to max out my stars, and then every time I'm about to hit cap, I'll build a plasma field technician, then I'll repeat the cycle. That way I can have 200 stars. Brother, you're trying to, right now, you're taking precautions to, make sure you don't overflow on stars. Me, I'm having trouble getting them. I only can get them every 2 days. That way, when the next level cap update comes out, I'll have max stars and build 2 Royal Spider Wasp warriors right off rip. Gotcha. By the way, how many should we make? You know, the warrior. How many of those? 1, 2, as many as possible. I feel like they're only meta in the caves, and that's about it. I'm gonna go for 20. I'll take that advice then. I'll go for 20 as well. 20 is a nice number. It is. I like 20. But you know what's better than 20? 30. 30 just feels right. It's got 3 in it, so you know 3 is my favorite number, right? So yeah. That's why 30's better. But I'm still gonna just make 20. I'm gonna follow what you're doing, because between you and I, you're the one that knows what you're doing, you know? "21 is a nice number too. Hey, Boss Babo, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. Love to have you here. We're just farming stuff right now. A bunch of random stuff. SP, iron, steel, maybe teeth as well, yeah. Hey, welcome in, Babo. Welcome in indeed. Lucky to farm Navy. I waited a decent amount of time for, I got my encounters stolen? Well, that is unfortunate. Just to let you know, by the way, I need to let you know that my encounters are they're generally free to take. I don't really need them, you know, they're basically just a luxury. You can take them. But I would be very grateful if people were to ask first. That would make me really, really happy. But regardless, feel free to take my encounters. I know just now, if you rewind the stream just now, you'll notice that I was a little angry that somebody took my naval encounters. Well, my naval encounter, but I got over it pretty quickly, so not a big deal. I feel like right now, it's not a good time to do any farming. Because Madrona has big plans on reworking how we get SP. So I think that's something to keep in mind if you're planning on farming right now. Copy that. I think I took one a few days ago. So sorry about that, but I think it was a land one. I am perfectly okay. The thing about the land encounters, yeah, is that I feel like land encounters are kind of... The SP gain is kind of redundant. Where I am right now, it's a lot faster to do my SP farming in BFC or New Haven, which is why I say, you see an encounter on my base, feel free to take it. But if you ask for permission first, I would be very, very grateful. I would be super grateful. Like, it would just make my day. I will remember it for the rest of my life. Lee, I have naval that you're welcome to. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Knight. Really appreciate it. Lee, you know you can always take my encounters. I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't feel good taking people's encounters most of the time, especially without permission. Whenever Dominus or Knight tells me you're allowed to take my encounters, they're free. There's some in my base right now. Even after that, I still feel guilty taking them. Especially my navy. Gotcha. Thank you. Really, really grateful to you guys for letting me take your encounters. Really grateful. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. You don't need permission, but I'm giving it to you. Ah, I see. Thank you. Thank you again. I'm just gonna say this, I'm never going to care about my encounters. Okay. Gotcha, Mr. Knight. Talking about things getting stolen, someone stole my car. No frickin' way. Well... What? Boss Babo, you have my condolences. May the thief get caught and may you find justice. Once again, you have my condolences. I'm very sorry that that happened. Brother, I'm so sorry to hear that. I share the same feeling. RIP my Q50. Speaking of stuff that got stolen, I remember that time. I remember that time my family and I, we I'll pause story time because I want to read this. Got it stolen like 2 days ago. Just got the insurance check, so it might need to buy another one. So that's a bonus, I think. Well, what I'm really glad about is that the insurance company didn't try to scam you, cause insurance companies, they will always try to scam you. They really would. So I'm really happy that the insurance company that you signed up with actually they're actually square on the deal, you know? You know what's crazy? Some insurances are actually mandatory by law, which is pretty insane. So yeah, going back to my story. This happened like when I was 5 or 6, I don't really remember. But I think I told this story to Mr. Knight before. My step uncle, he wanted to exchange money with some Italian or a foreigner. I don't really remember. And the money exchange went well. All was good. And then several days later, we were on our way to the airport, and my step uncle lost his passport. Yeah, that's what happened. The most popular theory going on in my family is that the guy who wanted to exchange money, he was like he was like he was like someone helping out the real thief, you know? Basically, he does that so that the real thief can know where my step uncle stores his belongings. And after the money exchange, a little bit of sleight of hand here and there, and bada bing, bada boom, passport is gone. That story is one of the crazier ones that I've got. But this happened a really long time ago. I'm not sure anybody even still remembers. Oh, and also during that trip I had my first ever pie. Yeah. It was like a blueberry or a blackberry pie, but I saw a pie in the the hotel breakfast lounge, and I decided to get it. Or was it in a restaurant? I don't remember. I really don't. But that was the first time I ever had a pie. It was amazing. Also, when we were in Venice, we did a little bit of a fun activity. We went to a cathedral. Well, we didn't go inside the cathedral. We just vibed outside of it and fed the pigeons. And when you start feeding the pigeons outside the cathedral, you will get swarmed. The pigeons will start swarming you. It's insane. Extremely fun. That's crazy. The good thing that it wasn't more than just the passport, even though that's critical. Yeah, I guess the pickpocket wasn't a very good one. Only took the passport, not the wallet. But like I said, it happened a long time ago. It's not that big of a deal anymore. It's really not. But if I'm not mistaken, he had to stay in the embassy, in the Indonesian embassy, for maybe a week, I think. I'm not so sure. But that's basically the protocol for when you lose your passport. You gotta stay in the embassy for a while. Your country's embassy, of course. Hey, what you talking? Yo, Volactic, what is up, my guy? Welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. I was just talking about a story about my uncle. Well, my step-uncle, actually. It happened when we were in Italy, when we were in Venice. He decided to exchange money with a very polite gentleman. My passport ran out 4 years ago. That happened when he was 6 to 7. No, 5 to 6. So, welcome in, Volactic. Yes, welcome in. So my uncle met a foreigner or a local. I don't really remember. And by foreigner, I mean foreign to Italy. And when I say local, I mean local to Italy. So after they met, they did a money exchange because he was a nice guy. My uncle wanted to be nice to a nice guy. You know how it is. And after the money exchange went smoothly, they separated and everything's okay. Several days later, we were about to go home and passport's gone. Yep. So it turns out that the guy who wanted to exchange money is an accomplice of a pickpocket. So during the money exchange, the pickpocket was watching from a distance, seeing where my step-uncle, keeps his important stuff. And after the money exchange, bada bing, bada boom, passport gone. We still have passports. I think that was a 6-7 joke. Babo, no 6-7. I don't know how people find 6-7 funny. What was the joke? Let me go to OBS real quick. 6-7. I feel like 6-7 should be fine. It's just a joke. It's not a big deal. Yes, it's extremely cringe, but it should be fine. We have Chinese talking to us, and they have personalities similar to us. Is that what's going on in your house right now? You got Chinese relatives? I don't really know what Volactic's talking about here. 6-7, it's not even a joke, dude. I think 6-7 is fine because how are we any better? We had 21. What in the Queen Elizabeth's horse's name are you talking about, knight? We in Phuket? Ah, I see. Well, it's good that you're meeting people of different backgrounds, races, and ethnicities, you know? It's really good, Volactic. It's really good. It means you get to kinda experience what a different world is like. Whenever I meet someone from somewhere that I don't even know, it's always a wonderful experience because I get to hear amazing stories about their lives, you know? Well, people our age grew up with the 21 meme. 6-7 is just the newest addition. Pretty damn much, yeah. America has so many mixes, which is nice. I do enjoy being a part of California because I get delicious Mexican birria tacos. Man, birria tacos are amazing. Man, birria tacos are like top 10 foods of all time. And it's like 5 of them on the top of the list. That's how amazing they are. Also, it's really dark right now. I think it's gonna rain very soon. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Yeah, okay, this is a good formation. I do have to wonder what other funny stories I do have to wonder what other interesting and funny stories do I have. I'm sure I've got a few in my head right now. I just gotta coax them out by yapping a little. We were in Johor Island and climbing tower up in sweat. Is it like a famous tower? Like, what kind of tower are you climbing right now? Is it famous like the Empire State? Or, that one in Jakarta? I forgot what I forgot what it's called. I really don't remember. I need some birria tacos badly, to be honest. Same. Ma? What is the famous tower in Jakarta? The one with the fire on top. What is it called? The famous tower. The one with the fire on top. Monas. Thank you, ma. I'm hungry at. It's not famous. It's Watchtower for Island in Johor. Gotcha. So, if you guys want to know what Jakarta, Indonesia's famous tower is, basically our Empire State, it's Monas. Monas Tower. That's what it's called. Mr. Knight is probably gonna clip me talking to my mom. I'ma go get some birria tacos. Anyone want any? Eat another birria taco. Eat another portion for me. Do that for me. And, drink a beer in my honor as well. One beer. One bottle is good. So if you plan on drinking a beer, you're gonna have to drink 2 now. So, 1 portion of tacos and 1 beer in my honor. That's all you gotta do. Enjoy your birria tacos, Babo. Oh wait, I forgot to call you with your full name. Boss Babo. Enjoy the tacos, Boss Babo. No, I'm DMing you a joke I can't say in chat. We have towers similar to Monas in KL. It's simply called KL Tower, but I never go to that. Ah, I see. What kind of joke did you send me, Mr. Knight? Oh my... Oh my goodness, Mr. Knight. Oh dear, Mr. Knight. So, yeah, I think Boss Babo is... I was about to say Boss Babo is gone, but nope, he's still right here. I'll make a batch of birria and I'll send it to your P.O. Box, Lee. Thank you. What, Knight? Thank you very much, but... just eat them in my honor. Eat them for me. That's all I need you to do. Hopefully the people don't eat the food before it gets here. That actually happens a lot. That actually happens a lot, yeah. It doesn't matter what country it is, it happens a lot everywhere. The delivery guy just chomping down on your food. Hey man, why do I see only 3 tacos? I ordered 4. Oh, the guys over at the taco stand, they only gave me 3. That's my favorite excuse. They only gave me this much. I totally didn't eat the missing one. I'll make sure to hide it inside a new Pikachu plush. Awesome. We were in Pahang, oldest forest from dinosaurs' time, still exists today, and we found one otter live with buffalo at parking lot near river. Animals living together and doing stuff together, that's nothing new. That happens a lot in the wild. It's like badgers and coyotes. Yeah, fun fact. Badgers and coyotes hunt together. They hunt together. If there is a ground squirrel running around, the coyote chases it, and it will chase the ground squirrel until it goes inside its hole. Then once it's inside the hole, the badger digs it out. After that, the coyote and the badger share the meal together. It's very wholesome, you know? Some animals can get along with each other. And then the otter saw us and coming to us for interaction. No way. Man, animals never want to interact with me. Most of the time, they see me, they run away. The only time a wild animal will ever interact with me is if it's a feral cat. If it's like a stray cat. Yeah, obviously, it'll always wanna come for cuddles and scratches, you know, the usual. That's the closest I'll ever get to interacting with a wild animal. Okay, the PFT is just broken. Yes, I'm playing BN at work. And then the otters start meeting other folks at parking lot. That is adorable. Not gonna lie, I'd like to go on a trip to Indonesia. I'd be close enough to Australia, so if I ever wanted to kidnap an emu, I could do it and send it to Mr. Knight as a prank. Yeah, you should definitely do that. That's absolutely hilarious. But just to let you know, Jakarta, Indonesia is not for beginners. It really isn't. I'd prefer it if I were a tourist, I'd prefer it if I go to Bali first. Bali is the best place for tourists. I dress the emu as an uruk. I'd love that. But how do you dress the emu as an uruk? Isn't that, that's kind of hard, no? Emu, not emu? What's an emu? Emu. I really don't know how to say it right. I'm very sorry. Emu. Did I say it right? Emu. I hope I did. I really don't want to disappoint you, Valactic. It's getting hot in here. 51 minutes, 12 views. Holy. I need to turn on my air conditioner. Give me a second, guys. Either that or I steal some turbo chooks. I have no idea what a turbo chook is. Emu, knock you out if you send me that. Yes, emu. Got it, emu. I'll send some turbo chooks to Valactic. What is a turbo chook? I really have no clue. Oh yeah, I forgot to bring this up. This is something actually pretty important. It's important to me because it was an important it's an important topic to me because it was an important thing that I really enjoyed in the past. And basically, the topic I wanted to talk about is Boss Babo. Is that Darth Malgus in your profile picture? Is that my goat, Darth Malgus? You know what? I'm gonna Google what a turbo chook is while waiting for Boss Babo to, I DM'd you the turbo chook. Got it. I'll have a look. Ah, I see. That's a turbo chook. I see. It's... It's adorable, I'm not gonna lie. It looks adorable. Seriously, the turbo chook is adorable. Watch with sound, it's hilarious. Um, I'll watch it with sound after the stream. Cause the problem is that I can't have copyrighted stuff. Dude, how's my comment about going to zoo deleted? Let me just, go to live chat. Yep, no, I don't see anything. I switched to live chat so I can see deleted messages that are no longer deleted. Knight is deleting it. I didn't even see it, lol. Not even copyright. I guess if Mr. Knight didn't delete it, that means the AI vetoed every single decision because it doesn't like what Volactic wrote. So try to write it in a different way. Just to let you know, I have the same problem in I have the same problem in Banap and Emperor streams. Sometimes my message is perfectly fine and for some reason YouTube deletes it. It's a necessary evil. Ah, Knight didn't delete it. I'm so used to him deleting my comments. AI really suck at moderating. AI AI moderation, is a necessary evil. This is my career, guys. I want to try to get a sponsor in the future. I want to try to get monetization in the future. I don't want to make edgy content. If I'm already if I'm already if I'm already in the program and YouTube recognizes that I'm making them a lot of bank, maybe I might make slightly edgy jokes, but I would still not go way too far. Boss Babo, that's because you didn't know how to behave, you silly sausage. Well, to be honest, we are the reason why he has strict moderation, absolutely. Why are you refusing to talk about Darth Malgus, by the way? I really want to talk about Darth Malgus. But we keep on going to a different subject. Listen, let me Darth Malgus. It's a modified Darth Vader. Ah, I see, I see. I really wanted it to be Darth Malgus because I really love talking about the Old Republic. It is the most goated era of all time. Every single faction, for some reason, even the Mandalorians, has a planet-destroying superweapon for some reason. Every single faction. Everyone's got a planet-destroying superweapon. It's crazy. Imagine everybody having their own Death Star. That's what the Old Republic was like. It was wild. AI really suck at telling differences between non-copyright and actual copyright. I prefer real human mod than robots. The problem is YouTube is freaking massive. It's massive. There is no way everyone is going to, there is no way everyone in YouTube HQ is gonna be moderating everything 24/7. Because YouTube is massive. Old Republic is the best, hands down, hell yeah. What do you mean, even the Mandalorians? The Mandalorians did it all the time, but they were the killers, lol. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Mandalorians are the only ones that didn't really rely on super weapons. Yeah. Mandalorians are just not the kind of race to rely on super weapons, but yeah. There were like 10 million different super weapons at a time. And let me tell you this, okay? If Order 66 happened to Old Republic Jedi, the Old Republic Jedi would have actually won. It's basically... YouTube is basically just like Planet, you can't make everything perfect by controlling. No, what I'm basically saying is, it's impossible for YouTube to moderate everything by a human because of how massive YouTube is. It's just not possible. They need to rely on AI at some point. No matter how much money YouTube makes, they still wouldn't have enough money to moderate everything by a human being. That's what I'm saying. Mandalorians knew how to execute Jedi with their bare hands. Oh yeah. I'm slowly running out of naval encounters, damn. Oh yeah, Old Republic Jedi would have won that fight because they're way more capable and weren't conformists. You know what? YouTube should just leave us alone and let us have free time. You basically want YouTube to go back to the 2000s. That's what you want. Well, the 2000s are in the past. We're in the 2020s now. Volactic, that would be chaos. Also, how does Volactic have more XP than me? Because Volactic is one of the longest watching viewers that I ever had. That's the reason why. YouTube recognizes Volactic as a longtime fan. Which is why they're giving Volactic way more XP. Vol's XP is broken. Let me check. It's at 100. It's not bad. You watch, he will somehow get 3000 XP today. Yeah, YouTube makes no sense. Knight, you have more XP too. But I'm gonna tell you this, okay? Volactic is probably gonna overtake Mr. Knight. That's the fact. It's what's gonna happen. Trust me. I've been here since the stream started. I think I saw one day he had around 1k XP. Oh yeah, I was there. I was there when it happened. I think there is a definite reason as to why the what's it called? The Clone Wars era Jedi. There's a reason why they really suffered during Order 66. It's because of two reasons. The first reason is Jedi at the time, they were too used to fighting droids. They barely had to fight living people. Well, living organisms, not just people. And secondly, Jedi suck at dealing with betrayal. OMG Lee, that was such a facepalm comment. Obviously, you were there since it was your stream. Yeah, I've always rant so much about today internet problems nowadays. Deep humor is my therapeutic bunker for our problem sharing. Jesus Christ, that was funny. Well, yeah, I was there. What else can I say? What else can I say besides I was there when it happened? There is a reason why Jedi really suck at dealing with betrayal. Because betrayal, it's one of the instigators for emotion. And when a Jedi gets emotional, well, they're gonna suck at using the light side. No dark humor for the stream? Yeah, please don't. I'm not trying to be a I'm not trying to be a casualty of being timed out / banned by Mr. Knight. Gotcha. I think that's it. I got nothing left. We're clean. You can have dark humor on my Discord Voltaire server, cause those were chaotic and I enjoyed. Yeah, just don't have it here, please. By the way, my ancient sentinel spawned today, but I'm doing it tomorrow, yada yada. Did the construct? Nope, the construct isn't here. Yep, no more shops. Let's see how many of my, I got 5. I think I'll do 6. But dark side users can use light side abilities as it makes them weaker. Ah, I see, but dark side users can't use light side abilities as it makes them weaker. That's true. Where is it? I can't see it. Ah, there it is. I know it sucks and it's frustrating, and yes, the world is very sensitive, but we have to consider all parties when it comes to live streams. To be honest, I would be less edgy and paranoid online if YouTube doesn't get worse every year. I wouldn't say they get worse every year, I say they get worse every decade. Because only after one decade do you start to notice. And also, we may or may not have gone too far with the jokes. Yeah, in the past, but not right now. Right now, we're still on, we're still on, we're still on snow. Yeah, we're on snow right now. We're not on thin ice, we're on snow. I think there are also a lot of people who might be asking the same question. How is it that Kenobi and Yoda did so well against the concept of betrayal, being betrayed? You know, betrayal is it's a big deal to a Jedi. It makes them fumble in controlling their emotions. Well, Kenobi, he's as a Jedi, he's a lot more emotional than the average Jedi. Kenobi, if you notice, is a lot more emotional. So he's very attuned with his emotions and times when he gets emotional. I also want to tell you guys this. Kenobi suffered a lot of trauma during the Clone Wars, so it's definitely hardened him a little bit. So I can definitely see him being a lot stronger than most Jedi in terms of dealing with emotions. As for Yoda, he's a grandmaster. What else am I gonna say? Controlling emotions is basically it's shtick. Yeah, it's his shtick. If Yoda isn't if Yoda fails to control his emotion, if Yoda failed to control his emotions during Order 66, why was he even Grandmaster in the first place? Man, I'm blaming on Neil Mohan more because he ruined YouTube in the first place. Depends on joke, but yeah, sadly humor changes and not everyone likes that. Dark, edgy humor. I presume at some point strict moderation will be taken off. No, I'm gonna keep it on. I'm gonna keep it on just for the sake of it. Kenobi went through a bunch of crap and suffered big time. I do have to agree that him losing his master, losing the love of his life, his order, and his brother, like he suffered big time. I'm a huge fan of super dark, edgy humor, but only around close friends and family. Anything outside of that, I'm super professional. The world is really copyright hostile for folks who rely on pre-existing things. I remember AMVs and tributes on YouTube. That's just how it is. That's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. Anyway, yeah, let's move on. Let's move on. Let's talk about Star Wars. Hell yeah. Absolutely. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't really like how I like the Old Republic, okay? Especially the MMO, but I have just one problem with the MMO. The way they dealt with Revan. Revan's story was completely butchered. Movies 7, 8, and 9 are goated. Copyright is just so sensitive, which is also why we can't just play whatever music or material we want. Man, we're talking about Star Wars. We've already moved on, brother. Please. Please, let's move on. Please. Oh, hell no. 7 to 9 suck. What do you mean? 7, 8, and 9 are goated. What do you mean you don't like Solo, Rogue One, and The Mandalorian and Grogu? Those were goated movies. What are you talking about? Lee, I'm getting tired of you. Goodbye forever. Alright. See you, Volactic. Until we meet again in the possible future. Can't wait for movies 10, 11, and 12. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I'm gonna have to build a second Volactic Memorial. Lol, see ya, Volactic. Time to build a second Volactic Memorial. Ah, I thought you meant sequel. What sequel? There are no sequels. Only, only, I don't know what they're called. I didn't catch the sarcasm. I forgot what those movies are called. The ones that are the ones that tell the story of someone from the movie franchise. Spin-off. There are only spin-offs. No sequels, just spin-offs. Well, yeah, Volactic is gone. This is the second time he said goodbye forever. Just to let you know, this is the second time he says goodbye forever. Chances are he might come back. I have to admit, Rogue One is arguably one of the best movies. Hell yeah. Star Wars Episode 7, The Force Awakens. Oh no. Star Wars Episode 8, The Last Jedi. Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. Goated movies. What do you mean goated? What do you mean goated, bro? I mean, okay, it's your opinion. I get it. I understand. It's perfectly fine. You have your own opinion. If they are your goated movies, perfectly fine. But The Last Jedi, oh my goodness. Oh wait, hold on. I got it wrong. Oh no. What's bro gonna write? Don't write what I think you're gonna write. Star Wars Episode 9, The Rise of Skywalker. No! There you go. There we go. That's better. There are only two ways in which I will enjoy the sequel trilogy. First, I want the people who made that... I want the people that made those three stupid movies to tell me why hyperspace ramming is lore accurate. I don't want Dave Filoni to do it. I want Kathleen Kennedy and her crew to tell me how hyperspace ramming works and why it's lore accurate. And two, explain Palpatine returning in extreme detail. Give like a 10-page essay to me. That's what I want. I'm gonna be open here. I really like the 7, 8, and 9th movies. I don't understand the hate, but I'm legit about to crash out. I know he's rage baiting. Wait, you're being serious? Yeah, I'm being serious. Oh, night. Well, I'm pretty sure Knight is serious, yeah. I'm also serious. I want Kathleen Kennedy and her crew to explain hyperspace ramming and Palpatine's return in extreme detail. Give me a 10-page essay on each. Lee, I agree with you from a lore standpoint. How the actual F does the sequel make sense? Oh, boo-hoo, you try and make a movie. Lee, I agree with you. From a lore standpoint, how the actual F does the sequels make any sense? I'm not gonna try to make a sequel trilogy. I'm going to actually delegate it to someone who's capable. I give you Jon Favreau and Dave Filoni. There you go. I will let them make the sequel trilogy. That's it. If I wrote the movie, I'd actually treat the characters with respect. I wouldn't kill off Han Solo in the dumbest way possible. There's just one problem with Han Solo. The actor for Han Solo absolutely despises Star Wars. He just wants to do one movie, get his money, get it over with, and go home. That's the problem. That's the main problem. I'm not going to write a character like Rey who apparently knows how to use a lightsaber like a pro even though she has no training at all. I'm going to defend the sequel trilogy in that area. I will defend Rey because the thing is, she already knew how to fight. Look at the start of the movie. You'll notice that she already knows how to fight. At the start of the movie, she beats up like 5 people trying to gang up on her and steal her water or something. Yeah, Harrison Ford hated Han Solo, but it was because it was his George Lucas wrote him. Ah, I see. But yeah, like I said, the problem with Han Solo is that Harrison Ford, he just wanted the money. He just wanted to make one movie, get his money, and go home. Get the whole Star Wars out of the way. That's basically Harrison Ford. Nothing we could really do about it. So yeah, like I said, Rey already knew how to fight. In the beginning, Rey already knew how to fight. I will defend the sequel trilogy in that area. If she used a lightsaber pike, I would have agreed with you, Lee. Pikes versus lightsabers are different. That is true. But at the end of the day, just combat in general. When we're talking about combat in general, she's already pretty decent at it. So her being good with a lightsaber, I'm perfectly okay with. I'm perfectly okay with her being good with a lightsaber. My problem is, she lost to Kylo Ren. I mean, no, she won against Kylo Ren. Kylo Ren lost to her during their first ever scuffle. What would have been better is that she lost an arm during the fight, had to repair, had to get a new cybernetic arm, learn from her mistakes, grow as a character, learn to be humble. But that doesn't happen. So, yeah. Because the thing about Luke is that when Luke Skywalker was defeated by Darth Vader for the first time, which is something that should have been, which something similar should have happened during the first ever fight between Rey and Kylo. The thing about Luke is that he learned to be humble. He learned to accept that violence is not the only way, and that he wasn't ready. Rey never got the opportunity to learn any of that. She never got the opportunity to learn how to be humble. That's the main gripe I've got. She doesn't grow. The character writing was horrendous for the sequels. They didn't add any of the necessary seeds of growth that's needed for a protagonist. Not just that, there's actually something that I remembered. They killed off Admiral Akbar. One of the most beloved characters of all time, and they just off-screened the guy. I mean, at least we got to see Han Solo, you know, make an attempt to redeem his son, fail, and die, making an attempt at something. But no, Admiral Akbar just dies off screen. One of the most beloved characters just goes off screen. It's a trap! Hell yeah. It's one of the reasons why Admiral Akbar will be in the Ahsoka show for Season 2. They are bringing back the character because, let's be real here, he shouldn't have gone. He should never have gone. Why do I have an unlimited supply of mammoths? They keep on respawning for some reason. I legit have an unlimited supply, guys. They treated Finn horribly. He was supposed to be better. The fact that he knew how to fight like a lightsaber, especially with the troopers, was awesome. They respawn every 15 minutes, then... I don't know how to... I don't know how to read this. They respawn every 15 minutes. The mammoths. Gotcha. I really don't like the idea that Finn is force sensitive, and after that, nothing happens. That's it. We were just hinted that the guy is force sensitive, and nothing happens. I had an aneurysm reading my own texts. Oh no. Oh no. I do have to say, there is one thing that I really like, and that is, in the sequel trilogy, we get to see the return of underrated character Wedge Antilles. Hell yeah, Wedge Antilles gets to make a return, and also Lando Calrissian. They should have kept Finn as either a non-force sensitive who knew how to fight, or make him force sensitive all the way. Yeah. But let's be real here, Wedge Antilles returning. That is awesome. Everybody loves Wedge Antilles. I thought he was trying to combine the words mammoth and mayonnaise. I also despised how Finn was basically a Rey fanboy and didn't know how to do anything without her. I never really sensed that, cause I think it's mostly predominant in the ninth movie, which I did not watch. Because after The Last Jedi, I decided, I'm done. I'm not watching anymore. I'm absolutely done. None of this happened. The Old Republic is canon. This is not. Moving on. Literally no one? Finn, the whole movie. Rey! Be right back. It's break time. Alright. See you later, Mr. Knight. See you later. Also, 20 views in 1 hour and 27 minutes during the afternoon stream. That is massive. I'm liking these numbers. Just gonna make a coffee and go to. Oh, just gonna make a coffee and go Lou. Take your iPad with you so you don't miss anything. Take your iPad with you so you don't miss out on me defeating these mammoths for teeth. There's also a really cool thing in the Old Republic that I really want to talk about. It's the redemption of Praven. Take note that Praven is a Sith pureblood. Okay? A Sith pureblood. The dark side literally runs through his veins. And for some reason, because of his noble sense of honor, he was slowly growing closer and closer to the light side. Until eventually, you the player stumble across him and tell him, "Yo dude, you're honorable, you're a nice guy, you don't seem that bad of a human being, you spare people when you feel like it's the honorable thing to do. I think you should be a Jedi." And he just casually goes, you think I can be a good Jedi? Okay, sure, let's do it. I'll go be a Jedi right now. And just like that, the Old Republic Jedi Order received a Sith pureblood. And just like that, the Old Republic Jedi Order received a Sith pureblood Padawan. Which is pretty insane. Actually, I got something I gotta send to Mr. Knight. Let me just, DM this to Mr. Knight real quick. Okay, I'm back. Look at DMs, Mr. Knight. Look at DMs. Look at DMs. Look at what I just DM'd you. Oh no, what is this? Look at my DMs, Mr. Knight. Don't share that. Don't share that to the public. Don't share that to the public. Just just look at it. Oh dear. Oh dear, I think I angered him. Skull emoji with the roses. I just want to tell you that the scuffed stuff, it's just you and me now. Yeah, I think we're not gonna see him ever again, unfortunately. Well, it is what it is. I guess we really aren't gonna see him anymore. Ah, what a beautiful day. It just finished raining and it's really sunny for some reason. I'm just going to not say anything. Gotcha. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Don't say anything. Do not say a word. Hey, sandworms are back. Let's... I don't think we can use the heavies for these guys. Yeah, let's use the Nomad. Nomads are awesome. A word. Oh dear. You said something. There you go. I think ranking up the plasma field tech here, it's not a good idea. Yeah, no. Let's do the heavy, cause why the heck not? Heavy's pretty good. It's not that good here, but I mean it's okay, I guess. But it's just more durable, you know what I mean? Let me just go here. And there we go. Alright, awesome. Man, what a day. What a day, am I right, Mr. Knight? What a day. Bruh, he blocked me? Are you serious? Oh my goodness, are you serious? I mean, how do you know on Discord somebody blocked you? How do you know on Discord? Because he didn't block me for some reason. I'm not very tech savvy, so I really have no clue what's going on. My message is red when it comes up. Let me see mine. Mine mine isn't red, so he hasn't blocked me for some reason. I think he's just really angry at you. I think that's what's going on. He's really angry over the stuff that you didn't let him send to chat. Yeah. Try send a message. I did. I did send a message to him. I just typed okay. After he wrote what I sent you, he after I wrote what I sent you, I just replied with okay, cuz what else am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to cry? Am I supposed to weep? Am I supposed to feel anguished? I am on OCD pills. I cannot feel sad. It is physically impossible for me to feel despair. Bruh, what did I do? I think he's really angry at you for deleting his messages. His chat messages. That's the reason why, I think. Oh, boo-hoo, I didn't let someone be racist. Sue me. Yeah. That's... That's the same mentality I've got right now. I'm legit trying to build a community. Now, a lot of people are probably super confused over what we're talking about because I'm trying not to give away too many details, and I think that's for the best. And really, I just want to move on to another topic, but I gotta talk to my mod here right now. It's a pretty important topic to talk about with my mod. Let's talk about Scooby-Doo. You want to talk about how bad Velma is? I'd love to talk about just I'd love to just talk about how absolutely horrendous Velma is. Well, was. The show's over. It's never coming back. But yeah, like I said, I'm trying to build a community. I'm trying to build a wholesome, wholehearted community. Sometimes you just gotta trim the fat, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. DM? Oh boy. More stuff people are not allowed to know and are extremely confused. Oh god. Oh god, Mr. Knight. Lol. I'm talking about the really, really bad Velma show. The one where it's just about Velma. That show was, it was horrendous. And it's not for the reasons you might expect. I just don't like the story. I really don't. I really did not enjoy the story very much. Regarding the reasons why people hate it, I'd like to put those aside and just say the story is just bad. It's not good. I would definitely have preferred it if the show was still about Velma, but they bring back the original vibe of Scooby Doo, you know? Solving mysteries together, full of silly, childish humor. I just want the original. I just prefer it if the original vibe of Scooby Doo was was in the show, you know? The original vibe. I'd actually love the show if the vibe was completely different. If the vibe was just like what the original Scooby Doo shows were about, you know? Solving mysteries together, childish humor. That's the general vibe. Yeah, I just I just prefer it if the vibe was completely different. I need to get myself one of those orange latex suits. Are you planning to be the next Filthy Frank? Actually, I can use heavies for this one. Yeah, I can use heavies for this one. Well, this just in, Mr. Knight is gonna be the next Filthy Frank. Who is that? Wait, you don't know Filthy Frank? Seriously? He's the guy in the pink suit. Famous during YouTube's 2000s and 2010s era. Eras. Plural. That's two eras. Bro, I can't believe you don't know Filthy Frank. He's I wouldn't be surprised if many people have already, just googled him, no clue. I wouldn't mind if people nowadays don't know him. He's not that popular anymore. He's a singer now. Actually, he is still pretty popular as a singer though, but as a content creator, he's he's out of the picture. He's retired. He's very funny. He does a lot of volactic humor, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, Mr. Knight. 15 minutes has passed. 15 minutes have passed, sorry. Let's go fight some boars. He don't talk about that guy. Um, he also left the server? Yeah. Hey, don't talk about that guy. He also left the server. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's just never talk about him on stream ever again. He might actually still be watching, believe it or not. That would be hilarious. Oh yeah, by the way, 25 views in 1 hour and 45 minutes. Yo, these numbers are pretty hot, I'm not gonna lie. Usually I get 25 views in like 3 hours. But we're doing pretty good progress. I think we're going to reach half the quota. Yeah, we're just gonna reach half of it. Also, I think Boss Babo is still here. He's just, lurking, but it is what it is. You can lurk, you can chat, or you can, watch on VOD. Don't matter to me. Everybody's, equally awesome. Oh yeah, by the way, Lucci Fellow, that's Kotoha's main, isn't it? Yeah, that's Kotoha's main. Let me just, find somebody to remove. Let's find somebody to remove. I want to remove somebody. What is this? Meow. Ah, gotcha. That's Nappa, by the way. In case you don't know, that's Nappa. I will say one thing to clear this whole thing up. I don't blame them for how they acted. They're younger, so that haven't got to that stage to understand social cues or how to behave, but they will. I sure hope so. It's like I said, Mr. Knight. It's like I said many times before. You can be the nicest, most wholesome human being in the world. You could be Bob Marley. Actually, no, not Bob Marley. That's the wrong guy. Bob Ross. You can be Bob Ross. And there's always gonna still be somebody who hates your guts. That's just how life works. You can't impress everyone. You can be the greatest human being alive, the nicest, the smartest, the most brilliant. And there's always gonna be somebody that hates you. It's unavoidable. That's why you don't do what you do to impress people. You do what you do out of love. Why do I do what I do here? It's because I love this game. I love streaming this game. I like talking to a lot of people while I stream this game. And definitely, I want to see this game succeed, so I do a little bit of free advertising here and there for the game. Which is basically my stream. My stream is the free advertising right there. Nobody hates me more than I hate myself, LOL. Well, we don't learn to love ourselves the day we are born. So, it's a long journey ahead. You don't have to rush it. That's just the way life is. I'm really not seeing a lot of people that are inactive. I don't think I can remove anybody. I can remove this account. This one looks inactive. I'm just joking. I'm joking, Mr. Knight. I'm joking. Don't actually don't actually unfriend me. I'm not gonna remove you. Do it. No, I won't. I would never. Do it, I dare ya. I don't. I'm not brave enough. Also, take my navel beforehand. I will definitely take it beforehand, hand, and after hand. There's nobody I can remove. There really isn't. Everybody's a member of OG and still active. There's nobody I can remove to make space for Kotoha. Wow, that's a lot of hands. Yeah. Beforehand, after hand, and also hand. There is legitimately nobody I can remove. Everybody's an active player. I can definitely not remove Killa. If I remove Killa, he would be very angry. There's legit nobody. I can't remove anybody. Nobody's inactive. I've removed everybody inactive. I'm definitely not removing Banap. Yeah, I can see that we have a lot of members still a part of OG. Banap the goat, hell yeah. I'm not removing Clyde, hell no. That's a member of OG. I can't remove that. This is an active base. I can't remove that either. Dopeman99 is not the main account for Dopeman, so I think I'll remove this one. I think I'll remove that one. Hold on. It's not a hold on. Yeah, it's not a it's not the main base, so I can forgive myself for doing that. I'll add Kotoha's main account. There we go. Awesome. Now we can continue with our lives. Beautiful. All right, let's go. Let's go to BFC. Oh wait, you have naval, right? You have naval. I'm gonna take your naval. I'm gonna take your naval. I think Dominus would allow us to take encounters as well. Yeah, we'll take Dominus's encounters. We have permission from Dominus. to take their encounters, so that's what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, by the way, Mr. Knight, you wanna VC after this? We got like 2 hours and 30 minutes left, but still, you wanna VC after this? Just asking. You can say no if you like, cause it's a Monday. Yeah, it's a Monday. I'm at work. Yeah, I thought so too. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I can VC on the weekends. Gotcha. And also, I think Boss Babo has left. The stream is now very silent. Only one concurrent viewer, but we've got 27 views. And it's on... Not only do we got 27 views in total, but it's at the 2-hour mark, which is pretty rare. We usually get that much after maybe 3 hours, especially on the second stream of the day. Oh yeah, by the way, thanks to the people watching on VOD, yesterday we met quota. More than 100 views now. Man, you gotta love the VOD watchers. They are amazing people. If it's not for the people watching on VOD, I would never meet quota every day. Oh my, it's only Monday. Damn right. I think I forgot to attack with the tentacle. Oh hey! I still have an opportunity. Awesome. Oh hey, coffee's done. Gotta put that away. There we go. We still got one more guy coming up. Yep, there it is. Have you cut down on your coffee? I've cut down on my caffeine intake in general. I've stopped eating chocolate. And my kombucha, when it comes to my kombucha, I'll drink it only when I feel like it's an acceptable time. Like, for example, I decide not to drink coffee in the afternoon during the second stream of the day. If that's the case, then I'll drink my kombucha, because why the heck not? Kombucha is delicious. I want to check real quick to see how many subscribers I got. Let me just check real quick. Ah, interesting. I have 170... It appears that I have 172 subs now, which is awesome. I know Volactic probably left, so that's 3 subscribers. Nice. 3 subscribers today, heck yeah. Air conditioner hasn't respawned yet, unfortunately. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have Yeah, I'll try to think before I say from now on. Definitely gotta do that. I said something I shouldn't have. Oh, by the way, your clip of the PFT at New Haven was golden. Thank you. A lot of people appreciated it. It's almost at 1,000 views, which is pretty awesome. That's the fun part about being a streamer. You don't just entertain people with your successes. You entertain people with your failures as well. You, the streamer, should be able to laugh at yourself and enjoy people laughing at you. Basically, you want to laugh with your audience. That's the mentality I'm trying to have. Whenever I fail, I'm not gonna be sad about it. I'm not going to just let people laugh at me. I'm gonna laugh with them. Lee, get a confetti cannon. It's time to get another drop from the AS. The boys aren't here. I'm talking Kakuja, Clyde, Henry, Dominus. Babo's probably gone right now, or lurking. I can't do it right now. I have to wait until tomorrow. Your loss. What do you mean, my loss? I have nothing to lose, but only everything to gain if I do it tomorrow morning. I need to do it tomorrow morning, okay? I'm very sorry. Yes, I know it's a disappointment, but you're going to see a lot of disappointments in my career, okay? On top of successes, you're always gonna see failures as well in my career. And you're gonna be there with me, Mr. Knight. You're gonna be there with me. Listen, the boys have seen enough AS fights. I'm missing out. You know what? Fine. Fine, I'll do it just for you. I'll do it just for you, okay? Lee, you're a disappointment. I also got 3 people watching, because why the hell not? I'm about to do it, and you're calling me a disappointment. Are you serious right now? Man, this guy and his standards. Insane. Let's go! What do I want to bring? The trebuchet, definitely. One nomad. Ancient Sentinel fight. Let's go. I'm gonna disappoint so many people tomorrow morning. Yeah? Oh well, you can blame me. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. Noted, Mr. Knight, noted. What is this setup? This is the shark setup. Yeah, the shark setup. Why would you reset? Because I didn't kill the ranged arm with one attack from the trebuchet. That's the reason why. I just use the melee arm to finish it off. I want to save on turns. That's the problem. I want to save on turns. We can wait 2 turns, that's okay. Smart, you only have 3 snakes and not 4 like me. Yeah, that's the reason. There you go. So, nothing is available, so we use the melee. Always use the melee. Is this available? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not. It's not available. Damn. Yep, nothing is available. Ah, shoot, I used the wrong attack. But it still does the same amount of damage, no? More or less, yeah. Nothing to worry about. Also, this is technically speaking the fast method. Just using 2 melees, that's the slow method right there. Good grief. I think when it comes to the second attack of the melee fragment, it does crit a lot more often. I have to say that. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to just use the second attack of the melee frag. You get a lot more crits. Look, see? 3 crits in a row with the second attack of the melee. Yeah, 2 melees and 1 freezing unit. So long, but doable. Ah, gotcha. Melee's first attack does armor damage, but melee's second attack does health damage. Gotcha. That's why second attack is a lot better. Gotcha. Noted. Thank you, Mr. Knight. And just like that, our veterans are dead. No more bullet sponges. What a shame. Imagine if I get a double drop. Double drop and only 3 people are watching. If it's any consolation, I will upload the clip. Boom. Double drop. Ah, dang it. Well, that's, at least I'm not disappointing a lot of people. And we got 27 gears, which is a resource we really, really need. So, you know what? Nothing wrong with fighting the Sentinel and beating it. Perfectly fine. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I do this just for you, Mr. Knight, and all the people and all the people that are concurrently watching right now. I'm doing this for you guys. Well, I did this for you guys. You guys aren't able to see this happen during the first stream of the day, so here it is. It happened during the second stream of the day. I enjoyed. I am glad to have entertained you, Mr. Knight. I don't have anything upgrading right now, so let's fix that. Yeah, we're done here. No more jobs. Also, Richard passed away recently, so we're not gonna see him anytime soon. You know what? I'm tired of critter encounters. I'll just wait for them instead of checking for them. Let's go back to BFC and train up our heavies. Oh, and the plasma tech. Okay, yeah, R5 ranged, it just one-tapping everything on BFC. Wait until it gets to R6. Once it is at R6, it just destroys everything. Not even exaggerating, it destroys everything. Go to my ranged Sentinel fragment unit review. Yeah, watch that video. And watch the beautiful clip of me demolishing the spider wasps in one turn. I'll watch it while staying on live. Goated. You know what's going on with me right now? I have a bit of a problem. It's kind of like muscle memory. Basically, every time it's one of the heavies' turn to attack, I try to switch to the second attack, which is what I usually do for the ranged Sentinel fragment. So it's a bit of a muscle memory there. I don't know if it's a muscle memory or just memory. I keep forgetting that the first attack is the one you want to use. Fellas, I need to use the loo. Let's say in about, you know what? I can hold it. I can hold it. I'll hold it. I've got 3 people to entertain right now. Go now. Lou speedrun. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. I'm no Usain Bolt, but that was the fastest I could run, so take it or leave it. I lost 1 guy because I went to the loo, Mr. Knight. What? I only have 2 concurrents now. 1 guy left. Well, it is what it is. Can't have everything. Especially not on the second stream of the day. Well, technically this is the first, but you know what I'm talking about. The afternoon stream. There you go. Oh yeah, by the way, this is my favorite part of the song that I use. This is my favorite part. I don't know why, but this part of the song just... it gives me memories that I don't have. Oh, hello, Pietro. You wanna come over? Pietro. Pietro, come over. Sit in front of the monitor. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Right there. Yeah, just block the monitor. Yep, there you go. Awesome. Look, guys, it's Pietro. You know, I like to joke that Pietro is the biggest cat in all of Indonesia. Well, biggest house cat, but you get the idea. Pretty sure the Sumatran tiger, the average Sumatran tiger, is bigger than him, but yeah, biggest house cat. There you go. Lee, I sent you something that shall remain a secret. It's a gate-kept information. I think I forgot my phone. My phone is gone. I forgot. I think I forgot my phone in the toilet. Give me a second. I need to get my phone. Oh shoot, where do I put this? Right here. There we go. Perfect. Oh dear. No, the phone is just gone. I don't know where it is. Oh, never mind, I found it. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me just, uh... Oh dear. No, 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 Pietro, you don't have to move. You can stay there. Give me a second. Technical difficulties. Oh dear. Sup, Garfield? How's your day going, buddy? This is Pietro, not Garfield. And he's showing his butt to the camera. How's your day going, buddy? It's going. It's going. Pietro, you cannot be in front of the mouse. I have to use the mouse. Pietro, you can't stand there. I have to move I have to use the mouse. You have to move. I have to move around the mouse. Yeah, there we go. I can see his butt. Fantastic. Yeah, like that, Pietro. That's good. Lol. 1 second. I'm gonna... I will keep this information a secret. I will never tell anybody. You don't have to worry. I will never tell anybody this information. It will be kept secret. You have my word. I'll never tell anybody. Top man. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Knight, for calling me that. Really appreciate it. You know, I really love it when there's technical difficulties in the stream, but it has to do with my cats because it adds a little bit of pizzazz in the stream, you know? Adds a little pizzazz. I love it. Actually, any technical difficulty in general is nice. Gotta love pizzazz in a stream, you know? Gotta make it harder for the people who don't know what they're doing, lol. Oh dear. I think what you just said upset Pietro because he's gone now. Yeah, you upset Pietro, he's gone now. Bye-bye, Pietro. Meow. Oh yeah, by the way, there's this cool thing that I got from the airport. It's 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 uh it's a bunch of bugs. See? It's a bunch of beetles. Look at that. They're cool. They're basically like I like to call them fighting beetles because that's what they're very good at. I really liked fighting beetles as a kid. Like every other Asian kid, I love fighting beetles, you know? I love them. I don't love them anymore. Now you might be wondering, did I ever keep any? No. It's because I get emotionally attached to animals way too easily. Even if it's just a pet insect. And the thing is, these guys live... The thing is, these guys live for like 3 months and then they die. Yeah. That sucks. I decided against keeping like a rhinoceros beetle as a pet because I feel like I'm gonna get emotional all the time. Every 3 months I'm gonna start crying about losing a pet. So decided against it. Okay, back to work. I gotta do some stuff, but I'll still be listening. I'll be back soon. Awesome. Awesome, Mr. Knight. Glad you're lurking and not leaving. Really appreciate it. We have 31 views, by the way. 31 views now. That is goated. Man, I hope Dominus returns a lot earlier, because I know Dominus likes to show up pretty late, like final 30 minutes of the stream. I hope he shows up early this time around. That would be nice. The office cat is back. Awesome. Any cat. Listen. Any cat is a good cat. Street cat, office cat, house cat, wild cat. All cats are awesome. You should get a cheetah for your office. Fun fact, by the way. Cheetahs are incredibly docile. It's very common for cheetahs to actually just snuggle up to wildlife photographers. It happens very, very often. Get a cheetah for the office. That's my suggestion. They also have a lot of anxiety, by the way. Nah, we got cats and crows. Ah, I see. Crows are also awesome. I think they're like the second most intelligent bird alive. Well, in existence, yeah. Even had a goat walk in once. Wow. Crazy. I know that in some places in Japan, deer are a bit of a problem. They like to walk into buildings. They stroll up inside and act like they own the place. I can actually see how goats walking into your office might work. Yeah. It's a it's very possible. Going back to the cheetah, I think the reason why they have a lot of anxiety is because they're very frail. They're not as strong as, like, a lion or as cunning as a leopard. So most of the time their food gets stolen and they can't do anything about it. Hence the anxiety. Just by the entrance. Ah, I see. Not the office, but the store just by the entrance. Gotcha. Hey, yo, 33 views in 2 hours and 43 minutes. Damn, that's a decent amount. For the afternoon stream, that is a pretty good amount. I'm willing to bet that the VOD is gonna get it to 50. We're gonna hit the, well, we're gonna hit half of the quota, which is the goal here. The goal is half of the quota. Because I didn't do the morning stream. I think I've already explained that I'm gonna fix the problem of me not getting good sleep. I'm gonna drink some banana juice before I go to bed. That's the goal. You know what? Immediately after stream, boom, banana juice. Oh, and also the clip. Can't forget the clip. What's the clip? I don't know what it's gonna be. Nothing funny has happened yet. I'll be sure to tell you if something funny does happen. So far, nothing funny or remotely interesting has happened yet. I could just give some advice to people, and that could be the clip or something like that. But, yeah, no clip yet, unfortunately. I got you. Thank you for getting me. LOL. What? What happened? What happened? Why are you laughing? This better be good, Mr. Knight. This better be good. Oh boy, Mr. Knight is typing out something delicious. Hey, Frontier Butcher is open, baby. Let's go. My message didn't send. What did you send? Just DM me the message. Yeah, just DM me the message. It's that easy. Just DM me the message, my guy. Do not fret over YouTube deleting stuff. Okay, I'll send it. Awesome. Well, it's time to look. I don't see anything. Well, I can wait. I'm a very patient individual. Very difficult to piss me off, tick me off, or anything really. And also patient in the sense that I can wait. There you go. Really? Sent? Yeah, okay, I'll do it. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. That's the clip. I will do it later. Wait, I forgot the plasma field technician. I legit forgot the plasma field technician. Oh my goodness. There we go. Also, I don't think I have any sovereign navy available right now, so I can't do what you're asking me to do. Boats, no, not boats. Sovereign navy and reef bandits, they take forever to respawn. Have they even respawned? Nope. Nuh-uh. Use what you can? I've got nothing. There are no aquatic content for me. Also, I need to fix some stuff. I need to fix one trebuchet. Is there anything else I need to do? Nope, nothing. Let it get power boated. Ah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah. AC might spawn tomorrow morning, just saying. So we're probably gonna fight it tomorrow. It's not gonna spawn today. I don't think so. It might. And nah, it's probably not going to. I'm just being delusional. Wait a minute. If there are mammoths, then that means my raptors and boars respawned. I need to go and fight them. Yes. Yes. Wait a minute. I have an idea. I have a genius idea. Oh, never mind. I was gonna consider bringing some more heavies, but I only have 3. About to watch your R6 ranged frag review. Ah, I see. Yeah, you should definitely watch it. It's very fun. Also watch the Nomad review. It's also kind of funny. It's also kind of funny. I feel like it's funny. You might not think it's funny. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe you'll find it funny. I got a decent amount of interaction for the Nomad review though. So, got that going for me, which is pretty nice. Hey, 1 teeth. Nice. Another tooth. Brilliant. Love it. Love it when we get a resource drop. That is beautiful. think it's been 15 minutes. I don't know. I think it has. Nope, it hasn't been 15 minutes. What a shame. Lee, I think your stats for the ranged frag review is incorrect. What do you mean? Are you serious? Seriously? Oh dear. I guess not a lot of people pay attention. Oh dear. If that's the case, I might actually delete the video. I might actually delete the video. The thing is, I don't do, I don't show the stats anymore ever since, after I started doing the Nomad review. I don't show the stats anymore because I don't like numbers. I just want to tell people, is this good, is this bad? That's it. Well, on the screen it says R6 the health is 500, but I'm at R5 and the health is 830. 1 second. 1 second. Ranged Sentinel Fragment. Battle Nations. Okay, let's look at the stats. Wait, let me check something. I'm checking it as well. I think it's correct. Yeah. At R6 it's 500. However, you're at R5, right? You're at R5 and the health is 830. That's because the overall health is the HP and the armor. At R5 it has 470 and 360 armor. Oh, you done health. Not health and armor. Armor is the one below. Ignore me. Armor is the one below. It's okay, it's okay. Mistakes happen. It's perfectly fine. I'm about to make a mistake. Someone is about to donate $50 and I'm gonna go to the loo. Oh no. Mr. Knight. Ignore me, my bad. Mr. Knight donated $1,000. Lee, what the heck? You were not here when my donation went through. L Streamer and L Streamer, L Live. I'm unsubbing and blocking you. Also imagine having strict moderation, L Move. Brother, you are the strict moderator, okay? You are the strict moderator. Let me just reread this again. Ignore me, my bad. Mr. Knight donated 1K. Lee, what the heck? You were not here when my donation went through. L Streamer, L Live. I'm unsubbing and blocking you. Also imagine having strict moderation. L Move. Oh, hi, Mark. I'm glad I read everything. I didn't miss anything. Thank goodness. And properly, too. Man, these rules suck, says the guy who's moderating the rules. Who's, policing the rules, yeah. That's what you sound like, Mr. Knight. Man, I hate these rules. The rules that I am supposed to police and manage. Yeah, that's what you sound like. That's what you sound like, Mr. Knight. That's you. Do as I say, not as I do. Gotcha. Gotcha. Lee, can you be quiet? I'm trying to watch your unit review and you keep talking over yourself. I am quiet. Ah. Just shush? How dare you? How dare you shush me? I am the host. How dare you? Also, 35 views in 3 hours. Damn, that is a lot. I'm liking the look of it. Lee, shut up. Ah! Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Knight, thank you. Man, that frightened the hell out of me. Holy moly, Mr. Knight, don't scare me again like that. You know I hate it when you scare me. Almost got a heart attack there. Let me just read your idea one more time. Just because. Okay. Think it's been 15 minutes. Yep. Okay, we got 3 spare population. Do it like it's a review. Okay. Gotcha. R1 Lamau. Wait, hold on. It's got to be positioned correctly. Let me just do this. Now, a lot of people might say that the gunboat actually sucks as a unit, but look what it can do. This is an R1 gunboat, by the way. Look at how much damage it can do to level 56 Sovereign Navy units. Watch this, guys. Now, it may not look like a lot of attack, but it's going to do... It's not that good. It's not that good. It needs to get one-shotted. It needs to get one-shotted for the clip to be good. It needs to get one-shotted, that's the thing. What a coincidence. Yes. Yes. Damn it. Is that darn or damn? Darn it. Yes! Now, I know there's a lot of people out there that say the gunboat sucks as a unit, but I disagree. It's actually one of the best. Look at what it can do against level 58 Reef Bandits at R1. Now, we're not seeing a lot of damage at first, but wait until you see what it can do. It's not happening, Mr. Knight. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not... The powerboat needs to crit for the clip to be good. It can't work. Crap. Yeah, it doesn't work. If you want, I should review... How is this still alive? Want me to review the user powerboat instead? I can review the user powerboat. It's... Oh, no, the destroyer. The destroyer actually takes a lot of damage from the torpedoes. Yeah, the destroyer. It's at R1 as well. Now, I know there's a lot of people that say the destroyer kinda sucks. I gotta disagree. This is an R1 destroyer, by the way, taking on level 58 Reef Bandits. I'll show you just how powerful it can be. Look at this. It doesn't look like a lot of damage right now. Nah, you need the gunboat clip. Do you want it to get one shot or can it get two shotted? What kind of clip do you want? What kind of clip do you want? Do you want it to get one shotted or is it okay if it gets two shot? Talk to me, Mr. Knight, talk to me. I'm waiting. It just has to be sunk. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, this is the gunboat. Alright, here it is. Take 3. You could say, see? Look at that. It can take it. Now, I know there's a lot of people out there that say the gunboat kinda sucks. At high levels, it's just going to get power crept by everything else, but I disagree. It's actually really, really powerful. This is an R1 gunboat, by the way, against level 58 Reef Bandits. Sure, it doesn't dish out a lot of damage, but hell, it could take hits. Yeah, see, I told you, it can take a lot of hits. Yeah, that was a massive hit. What can I say? What do you think, Mr. Knight? What do you think? What are you thinking? I don't think that should be the clip. I'm wheezing. So bad that it's so good. No, it's just bad. Wait, I got an idea. What do you want? What else do you want? What else do you want? There's people watching on VOD asking to be entertained right now. What do you want? How about the clip is us trying to set up the clip? No. No, it's just, think about it. It's genius. I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, this reminds me of that time a comedian did like a karate skit and he just kept on getting punched in the face. Basically the skit is like he's pretending to be a kung fu master. And after he got beat up, he says to the audience, "As you can see, I blocked all those hits with my face." That's what this stupid skit reminds me of. Another stupid skit. Ah, 'tis but a scratch. Actually, I think I have a better clip, Mr. Knight. I got a better clip. Watch this. Watch this. Just give me a second. I'll show it to you later. Is this what we're doing now? We're just doing the stream for the clips. Is that what we're doing now? Is this how low we have fallen, Mr. Knight? Let me show it to you. Now, a lot of people say that the gunboat, it absolutely sucks. It gets power crept at later levels, but here's the thing, okay? You're about to see an R1 gunboat get a one-shot. Watch this. Ah, dang it, it's... Yes, the stream is just one big clip. No, I gotta keep on doing this. Give me a second. Now, I know a lot of people say that the gunboat sucks, but watch this. An R1 gunboat is about to do a one-shot against the Reef Bandits at level 58. Watch this. I didn't lie, it got one-shotted. So, yeah, there you go. Bro, it's over. Just quit. Okay, we're gonna do it properly this time. We're gonna do it properly this time. We're gonna stop clip farming. We're gonna stop clip farming, okay? We're gonna do it for real this time. Hey, one teeth. Nice. So, Mr. Knight, what did you think? Was it good? Was it a good one? Oh boy, he's gonna say it's trash or something like that. It was something. But do you prefer the first one, or do you prefer the latest one? Cause it's kinda up to you now, which one becomes the clip. 3 months into streaming and I'm already clip farming. Oh dear. The thing about clips, in my opinion, is that they need to come naturally. It can't be forced. If it's forced, it's just bad. The only way it'll look good is if it's just natural, you know? It's gonna come naturally. I'm gonna clip us trying to set up a clip and upload it to my YouTube. Oh dear. Do I have your permission to do so? There is a problem with copyright. I'll see what I can do. You can do it, but I'll try to do something about the copyright. I'll try to do something about it. I don't know. Nobody has ever used my footage, that's the thing. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Is there gonna be like an email saying, this video has your content in it, it's copyrighted. Would you like to remove the claim? Would you like to dissolve the claim or something like that? I really have no idea. You can use it, but I don't know what's gonna happen. You can try to use it. That's what I'm telling you. I'll think about it. Awesome. But the thing is, you do have my permission. Anybody can post clips of my streams. It's perfectly fine. If there's a copyright, if you submit a copyright dispute, I will lift it the moment I see it. I will lift the copyright ASAP. Yo, did you see that? R4 clads. They can one-shot a thug. Holy. Gonna get my Plasma Field Tech to R6 on the weekend and do a base rework. Awesome. That is awesome, Mr. Knight. Love to hear it. Yeah, I think the air conditioner is gonna respawn tomorrow. Probably not today. Maybe tonight. While I'm asleep. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, by the way, Mr. Knight, Woody is in OG now. Just to let you know. Yeah, just wanted to bring that up. Hey! Hell yeah. But I think he's going to, I'm happy for him. I'm happy for him too. But I do get a feeling that he might actually do what you suggest, and that is use OG as a stepping stone. But there is a part of me that believes wholeheartedly that he might come to like us, just like me, and decide to stay. I think I think sometime in the future I might be eligible to join a top 10 guild, but I'm not going to. My heart will always belong to the old guard. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna be in a top 10 guild soon. That's because OG is gonna be top 10 really, really soon. I speak only the truth. To be honest, OG is top 20. Yeah, top 20 is already good. We made it to we made it to tier 13 in the previous strike, and that's pretty good. That's the spirit. Hell yeah. You gotta have spirit. You gotta always have spirit. To be fair, if you're tier 13 or tier 14, you're not really missing out. It's only 1 unit difference. Absolutely. Anywhere in top 20 is good enough, really. Anywhere in top 20. It could be number 20, and it's perfectly fine. Even tier 10. Tier 10. I'm not exactly sure about that. Had a big advantage on taking on the AS. I'll tell you this though, I'll tell you this. When the boar finally comes back, nobody wants to stay in tier 10. Everybody's gonna try to get in a top guild. Because the boar, if anybody knows about the boar, man, that thing is the best plane in the game. Period. Oh, PSC will 100% go for tier 14 for the boar plane. We're not trying to get the boar because we want to use the boar. Wait, no, hold on. Let me rephrase that. We don't want to get the boar because we want to get the boar. You know what I mean? The reason why we want to get the boar is so that we can get the Phalanx tank, which is just the best free unit in the game right now. The boar is basically a stepping stone, but it's a very, very important stepping stone. That's the best way I can put it. To be honest, depending on how the new boss strike rework is, PSC will now always be tier 14 from now on. That's good. That's awesome. I love to hear it. I love to hear it, Mr. Knight. I love to hear it. Seeing the successes of another guild makes me happy. It doesn't make me sad. It doesn't make me sad. I have no envy. There is no room for envy in my heart. I will only look at a superior and think to myself, how do I get to where they are now? And occasionally, I will definitely ask them, how do I get to where you are now? If another guild is prospering, there is nothing else in my heart besides joy and happiness. Everybody deserves to win. That's kind of the system of this game. Everybody is able to reach tier 14 and above. And pretty much beyond, yeah. This isn't the kind of game where only certain guilds are allowed to reach tier 14 and beyond. I do know some games that are like that. Some guilds receive a placement at... I'm talking about like the top 10. The top 10 guilds receive a placement and they're the ones getting the rewards while nobody gets anything. While everybody else gets nothing. That's what I'm trying to say. Let me put it very simply. I know some games where only the top 10 are getting the rewards. And I'm not just talking about guilds, I'm talking about players as well. And that's not what Battle Nations is. In Battle Nations, everybody has an opportunity to win. It's not like a race. It's a marathon. That's how I'm basically describing Battle Nations. It's a game where everybody can win. Everyone has the equal opportunity to win. If a guild manages to make it to tier 15, other guilds can make it to tier 15. It's not like tier 15 is gonna be locked out for everybody else. That's just an example. Okay, so the B10 Wild Boar came out on Boss Strike 5 back in Z2 days. That is super early, holy. If you had 100 members, everyone would need to get 900k for 5 B10 Wild Boars. Honestly, that's doable. 900k is pretty doable. You know, since it's 15 minutes, I should probably check if I've got any critters. I probably do. Oh yeah, by the way, B10 Wild Boar is Rebels, right? It's Rebels. Yep, I got critters back. When it comes to Rebels, I've got both. I've got two. I got two each of the Ancient Sentinel frags. I think it should be doable for me. And then Boss Strike 9 was the B10C Boar 2. Basically, the lamer boar. It's like the cobra. It's like the cobra of the boar. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you know what I mean. The first B10 wild boar was Yuzul Raptor Trainer. So why the hell didn't we... So why the hell didn't we get it? That's not fair. Why give us the snake? I don't want the snake, I want the boar. The boar is the best. The boar is absolutely goated. The B10C Boar 2 was Rebels, but it's still super strong, but the B10 Wild Boar is just better. Well, there you go. I think I've said this 1 billion times already, but I want the Mine Layer. I want the Mine Layer to return. And I think I've made the suggestion already on how it should return. Basically, make it like the heavier tank of the ocean. That's my idea. It's not costing nanopods, it will be costing... It's not gonna cost nanopods, it's gonna cost, you know, regular resources and money. That's how it's gonna be. That's just my idea. It's gonna give free-to-play players a huge boost in morale. Because they got a really strong unit that's pretty much free. What is crazy to me is if everyone got 900k for the B10 Wild Boar, you get 5. But to get 5 B10 Sea Boar 2, everyone would need to get 1.1 million. Bro, what? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That does not make any sense, brother. Classic Z2, am I right? Yo, Mr. Knight, we're about to, in 16 more minutes, we're gonna reach the 4-hour mark, and then it's gonna be 30 more minutes until the stream ends. I can guarantee you Dominus is gonna show up. I mean, the boar 2 looked cooler and was still strong, but it's just the fact it's not the wild boar. Yeah. It's like remembering a really, really awesome ex. You're trying to look for... You're trying to look for... You're basically trying to look for your ex in the personality of everyone new that you're meeting, but you just don't see it because they're just not your awesome ex. That's how it is. That's how I'm comparing it to. All of my exes can suck an egg. I've had only one ex, and after that entire kerfuffle, I decided that being in a relationship, that's just not for me. I'm not built for that. I'm built for whatever this is. This bloodline dies with me, Mr. Knight. This bloodline dies with me. I'll just let my sister... I'll just delegate my family's bloodline to my brother-in-law and my sister. They already had 2 kids. You know what? That's enough grandchildren for my parents. I can guarantee you, by the way, 14 more minutes, Dominus is gonna show up. First one cheated, second one was just a B, and the third one was way too crazy. I see. The one I got now is endgame. Beautiful. Love to hear it. Watch this. 13 more minutes. Dominus is gonna show up. Let me just check something real quick. Yep. Got some jobs done. Wonderful. Love to see it. Love to see it. What do I want to activate? Okay, we got this. We got the electric fence, which is pretty awesome. Do we want more sandworm drills? You know what? Why the hell not? Let's do it. Yeah, that's everything. What do I want to do right now? I don't remember. Ah, yes. I needed to check to see the progress for ranking up. Um, I don't remember. What was I ranking up? Uh, Elemental Trooper. Um, I'll rush it later. Clip Farm? If you were lucky enough back in Z2 days, you could have a total on 16 B10C Boar 2 and 5 B10 Wild Boar. No, I'm just checking the Elemental Trooper rank up process. It's 21 nanopods. I'll spend 21 nanopods later. Wait, I got a boat that's ready to collect. I need to fix one more. There we go. Rush it. Okay. Done. Um, I think Plasma Field Technician is gonna take 12 hours, so I'm going to wait for it to get to ready to promote status. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Where the heck are my heavies? Up, there they are. No, I meant rush your power boat because it's that OP. Man, shut up. Shut up, Mr. Knight, shut up. It's that OP. Gunboat. Ah, right, I also forgot it was the gunboat. Ah, shoot, I forgot to press the green button. I'm a fool. I'm a damn fool. Don't tell me to shut up. You shut up. Okay, you can talk now. Also, should I hit send on the message I sent you? I have it loaded and ready to hit send. Do it. I want to see what kind of DM you want to DM me. I'm interested. I really am. Did you send it, Mr. Knight? Did you send it? Can I check my DMs now? I meant I DM'd you something and I want to know if it's good enough for live. Ah, I see. Let me just, Oh, God. No. 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 No, don't do that. Don't send that, okay? Please, don't. You're getting timed out for 10 seconds if you do that. Skull emoji with the roses. Man, I love that. I love that group of emojis, that combination of emojis, you know? I would never. Thank you. Hey, ready for promotion. Okay. Let's promote it. We got enough steel. Let's promote it. God damn it. Only ready for R3. Yeah. I'll promote it in a few hours after I collect my steel. Yeah. I can't do it right now. You know, there is something I can do. I can get some steel. Just nano your steel. Poof. Hold on. I gotta do it right. Puff. Just nano your steel. I don't want to. I really don't. I'll promote something else. I'll promote something that doesn't need steel. Boom. Richard's son. There you go. Just nano your steel. Man acting like I have enough nanopods for that. I gotta save up some nanopods. I gotta save some, you know? Also, at R4, is it possible to solo rank the Elemental Trooper? I think it is. No, it's not. I don't want to do that. Holy moly, 40 views! 40 views in 4 hours. That is awesome. Got an awesome community here. Gotta love this awesome community. I'm promoting my Basilisk while I grind away for an R5, PFT, and an R6 ranged. Awesome. Battle Nations is fun when you rank up the stuff you want to rank up. Oh yeah. In exactly 30 minutes, the stream is ending. Just a disclaimer to everybody watching, aka the people on VOD and Mr. Knight. And also, probably Dominus. Shortly. Very, very shortly, we're gonna get Dominus. Very shortly. Get it? I do. I got it. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Knight. Really appreciate the pun. Thank you very much. Really, really appreciate it. Well done, laugh. Alright, I'm done. Are you satisfied with my laughter, Mr. Knight? Bro, my colleague walked in and heard you do that laugh. What was the reaction? What was the reaction? I'm in stitches. I'm glad to have been your entertainer. She's on the floor laughing. Send her a link to my channel and tell her, yeah, this guy does a lot of stupid stuff. He's very funny. He's also a little bit crazy. Something's up with him in the head. Overall, an awesome dude. I will. Based. Absolutely based. You're a based human being, Mr. Knight. It's 27 more minutes. I wonder where Dominus is. I wonder where Dominus is. Probably got some critters. Yeah, gotta check out my critters. Maybe we've got some. Hey, Boris. Thank you for the assist. Really appreciate it. Hey, the taxes are here. Time to collect the tax. I'm the tax man. I'm here to collect your tax. I'm the tax man. I'm collecting your tax. I'm the tax man. I like to collect tax. Okay, after my PFT, ranged frag, L7 sandworm drill, and basilisk are all maxed, I'll do my naval. Gotcha. What a tune. Thank you. I wonder who else is watching. I think it's just you. And the people on VOD. Like I said, during the weekdays, nobody's gonna be watching at this hour. But I stream anyway. Because... Because I actually enjoy doing what I do. And also I'm hoping that the Asian audience gets to pay me a visit. Yep, I think it's just you and the people on VOD. And in a few minutes, Dominus. Dominus always shows up late. Or maybe even Emperor. Last time, Emperor showed up super late. Yeah, after I'm done with my critters, I'm gonna go and collect steel from other people. I do want to say, by the way, that our 6 heavies kinda struggle against raptors. Ah, shoot. One is dead. Yeah, this kinda sucks. Yeah, this sucks. I got a dead heavy now. Oh dear. Gonna get a snack. Be right back. Well, at least the iron isn't going to waste.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
back with lunch. Yo, Mr. Knight. I'm just collecting some steel right now. Assisting with I'm assisting everybody with steel. What up? Oh my goodness. What did I tell you, Mr. Knight? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Look who it is. Welcome to the stream, Dominus. The final 13 minutes of the stream. Yo! What up? Oh wow, again XDD, I knew it. No, I was the one who said it. I was the one who said it. He was gonna show up during the final 30 minutes of the stream, and it actually happened. Lamau. I told you, I was right. He was gonna show up during the final 13 minutes. What did I say? We love to have you here, Dominus. We love to have you here. Oh wait, I'm out of energy. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. I have no energy. Thanks, XD. Love to have you here, man. How are you, gentlemen? Dominus, our old friend Volactic has left us. Well, there you go. That's how we're feeling right now. He says he's never coming back for real this time. Yeah. He absolutely detests the fact that we're running on strict moderation. So he decided, you know what? I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. Bye-bye. You're not gonna see me again. Yeah, that's how we're doing right now. Does that answer the question? That's how we're doing right now. I'm good, just at work and bullying Lee. To be fair, he's kind of at fault for that one. Yeah, if you don't like the strict moderation, then go to a different stream, I guess. I want to appeal to people of all ages. That's the problem. Alright, I remember. One heavy's dead. I'm trying to keep my streams PG because I'm trying to appeal to children. I want children playing this game, you know? I remember 12-year-old me really enjoying this game, and that's the kind of person that I want attracting. That's the kind of person I want attracted to this game. I want to attract that kind of person to this game. That's the bottom line. Who is spamming emojis? Dominus, is that you? Are you the one spamming emojis? Is that you? Because I noticed someone popped up and started spamming emojis, and I got a feeling that it's Dominus, and Dominus only started chatting when Knight came back. Nah, I don't do that. I know exactly who it is then. I know exactly who it is. I know exactly who it is. I don't want to say who it is, so I'm going to message you guys who it is. I'm going to message you guys who it is. If it's not me or Dom, I think we all know who it is. I know who it is. Wait. Give me a second. Where the heck is our group chat? I don't see our group chat anymore. Ah, here it is. There. Don't say who it is in chat, please. I don't want you guys revealing who it is in chat. That's who it is. Wait, really? Yep. According to them, they watch my streams. That's what they told me. They watch my streams. Oh, I see. That does explain the blush emoji. They say they watch my streams. That's the thing. That's the reason why I know exactly who it is. I have nothing left to... Hello, third person. I don't know what to do right now. Guess I go back to BFC. Wait. AC spawns tonight, I think. It's not spawning. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow morning, who knows? I hate naval. I have naval encounters if you want. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you, Dominus, really appreciate it. Wait, what? I hate to break it to you, Dominus, but I think I already took them. I think I already took them, Dominus. I'm sorry. Thank you very much, Dominus. I really appreciate it, but it appears that I've already taken them. LOL. Let's check Mr. Knight's base. Hey, Sovereign Navy. Ah, someone else has already taken it. So, third person, I hope you're having a great day, Lee. You gotta give them a high five after this live. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I told you, Mr. Knight, Dominus would show up in the final 30 minutes. I told you. I was right. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, don't take your heavies against the Raptors. That's a bad idea. That's generally a bad idea. Better than never, am I right? Better than never, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to fight the Ancient Sentinel tomorrow morning, but Mr. Knight wanted me to, do a boss fight for him because he never shows up for the, first stream anymore. And because of that, he won't be able to see the boss fight, so, I showed him the boss fight. My bad? No, it's alright. I exist to entertain everyone. That's the idea. That's the idea. If I want to entertain everybody, I gotta entertain you too, Mr. Knight. We're at the 4-hour and 25-minute mark. You know what that means. Everyone. I speak to everyone right now. People watching on VOD, chatting, or lurking. Thank you for watching the stream. I greatly appreciate you all. 1 minute or the whole 9 hours don't matter to me. I still love you all the same. I will see you all in the next stream. Bye-bye. Take it easy, y'all. Man. What an awesome stream. 48 views in 4 hours and 30 minutes. I'm loving it. I'm loving those numbers. I really am. Stream ends in like 4 minutes, guys, just to let you know. Man, I am exhausted. But it's like the good kind of exhaustion, you know? Like after you did some sports. My peak concurrent was, 4 people. Nice. So that means on average, I streamed to 2 people today. Well, tonight. Not bad. Actually, yeah, just not bad. Not bad. It's pretty good. Well, there's 3 of us here. Yeah. Also, the reason why I say my goodbyes 5 minutes before the stream ends is because so you guys can say your goodbyes. And I'm not seeing much. I'm not seeing much goodbyes. Well, if you guys don't want to say goodbye, it is what it is. We can part on silent terms, yeah. In 2 minutes. Yeah, it's ending in 2 minutes. Still gonna check the account though, cause I got some steel I gotta collect. Gotta make more steel after that. Mr. Knight's not saying anything. I think he's decided to go back to work. You know what? Kudos to him. Work is work. You gotta work, you know? I would have liked to join sooner, but glad I made it nonetheless. Take care, Lee. Take care to you too, Dominus. Stay awesome, stay cool, stay based, stay humble too. I'm here. Hey, Mr. Knight, stream's about to end. It's ending in 1 minute. Is there anything you'd like to say before the stream is over? L streamer? W streamer? You got 1 minute, Knight. Dominus, good to see you here, even if it was for a short while. Yeah, man, it doesn't matter when you join the stream. As long as you join the stream, you're immediately a goated human being. Morgan House. That's it, that's all he's gonna say. He's just gonna say Morgan House. Thank you, Mr. Knight, thank you. Really appreciate the kind words. Morgan House, guys. Morgan House. Everybody take care and don't forget, Morgan House.